But yeah, hope you guys are having a great week. Hope you guys are having a great start to your week. We got the weekend. I hope you guys have plans this weekend. I'll probably be streaming most of the weekend, honestly. I forgot my damn glasses, didn't I? I was like, what is missing? I forgot my damn glasses. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go find my glasses. I think I know where they are, but I forgot my damn glasses. But hello, everyone on YouTube, by the way. YouTube just started, so hello, YouTube. What up, gamers? I hope you're all having a great week. Great start of your week. We are back doing some more of the Elden Ring boss gauntlet. And we're going to see how far we can get today. I'll listen, I'm going to warn you guys, I'm probably going to die today. Not to jinx myself or anything, but I'm probably going to die today because I've not played Elden Ring in a couple of days. But recently, honestly, I've just been not feeling very Lies of P lately. I don't really know what it is. I think I've just been playing the game for quite a while. It's not like burnout. It's just I wanted something else for a bit. So that's kind of the reasoning why we haven't been doing Lies of P recently. And also maybe explaining why I haven't been live as much recently. But hopefully today we get a we get some good some good Elden Ring out of my system, you know, so that when I do end up going back to Lies of P, it's not like a shocker to me. Let me get my in-game time opened. Hey, Lefty. Thanks for the good luck, man. We're at 3:43. All right. I have to get my glasses. Give me 1 second. I have to get my glasses, and then we'll start gaming. And also, very likely we'll have ads in a couple of minutes because it's reaching the 10-minute mark. Where are my glasses? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I found my glasses. Thank God. I can see. Well, I can always see, but I won't get a headache now. I found the glasses. All right. Last time we ended off on... Let me check Gideon. We left off on tier 7, which was... I mean, it's all over the place with this mod, but like I guess the hard hitters in this level are, you know, Golden Godfrey, Godskin Noble, Radon. So we're at that level of the game, I think, which is like what, plus 12 weapon level? Yeah, we're at plus 12 weapon level. We also unlocked the last talisman patch, which is kind of a bad thing because if I get a bad one, it'll stick around for a while. But I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Aphelion. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Buy 10 more crabs. We'll buy more of these, dude, because I don't know if you guys remember, but last time I had this, like, insanely dodgy encounter with the Winter Lantern that just like came up behind me. So we're gonna buy more of those in case we have to face off against one again. And I guess we can check if we have another Great Rune. I don't think we have another one though. Yeah, another good one at least. And again, like I said, those ads are coming in about a minute, by the way, guys, just so you know. Okay. So we're at that point now where we can start doing like damage stat levels, but I would like to max out my vigor first at the soft cap. So we'll go ahead and we'll get 60, and then we'll start working on strength, I guess. Are we ready to go? Kind of. I remember I bought ammo too, so we'll put these arrows on, I guess. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Nice. Lefty. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. What are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you had a nice dinner at least today or something like that. Also, let me get my drink. That's my short G-subs. But yeah, we're going to, just be working on this today again. We're trying to get as far as possible, obviously. Also, if you're on YouTube, I can see your chats, but they're not coming through StreamerBot for some reason. So I'll have to open up a separate tab for YouTube. Let me close this and let me reopen it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up coming through or not. But hello, Adako. Welcome on in. Who's going next week? I think we have what? We have like Code Vein next week. Code Vein beginning of next week. I don't know if I'll even be on that, dude, to be honest. I think I got to the final boss and then I just stopped playing. I didn't really feel like doing the final. I don't know why I quit in the final boss, but we have Code Vein next week, and then I think we have Requiem like in the week after that. I won't be around for that week. For that whole like first week of Requiem being out, I won't be around. But yeah, we have a lot of games coming out in a row. I don't know what I'll be playing, honestly. That's why I made the alt Twitch count, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do around that time. I think I have to make a decision for sure about where I want to take the channel. Yow! Per se. Thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Let me update this real quick before we go. I know the timer's on. It doesn't really matter. Okay. How's it going? Let us get going on the boss mod. Huh? What the hell was that? Sure. I don't know what that was, but oh, it was my stream bot. It crashed. Hey Mohawk, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Hopefully I don't have to read 2 different chats today. That would kind of suck. I won't lie to you. Okay. Holy shit, I have so many of these. Too bad these like don't even do anything. At the end of the day, they don't really do anything because like you can only use 1 Ash of War per like 10 bosses. I guess we'll put Ice Brew on it, but I don't think it even does much. But all right, what's next? What is next? Okay. Some blue Loretta. Okay, not bad. Not that the Ash of War that I found even does anything here, but I wonder if the actual damage itself is still worth it. Hello, LA Blue. Been following for the last few years. Thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate that. And the King Stalker, the legendary Stalker himself. Appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying my best to be a as consistent as possible with Lies of P. And even recently, the resurgence that I've had with the game has been very successful, so I'm really happy with how everything's going. Well, there goes my my 1 Ash of War per 10 bosses. Why no Lies P speedruns? We're just taking a break. We're taking a break for now. I don't know when I'll resume them, if I will, or sometime in the future. I feel like I've gotten to a point where it's kind of like, as Genso said, a boulder push with that run, where I don't really see the point in beating it to the ground. I want to kind of enjoy it. Very easy boss, very easy weapon to use. Not too bad. Waiting for new tech. Well, I don't think glitches will change very much is what I'm saying, I guess. Like with any percent, it could change and it can evolve a lot over time. But I don't think glitches is going to change much because it really is kind of just playing the game quickly, and there's only so much you can do innovation-wise for that. So I guess I'm just waiting for, you know, some new time save. I guess if it's not new tech, there's a lot of damage actually. There's any sort of like new time save, right? Boom. And yeah, I always like to leave a little bit of time save for the next time that I run a category. And I feel like that's not really there for Lies P right now. Like, I could save time, but... Okay, that's Godskin Duo. That is indeed Godskin Duo. They disappear, right? Okay. Let me see if I can clear out the arena here. This Omen is kind of the problem here. No thanks. No thanks. I would like to not fight the Godskin Duo with an Omen as the trio. Hey, Spritey. We'll just take this guy out with knives, I guess. Okay. I have to take out that guy too, because he's gonna shoot arrows at me the whole time. Okay, let me hide behind here and eat a crab real quick, I guess. At least this is only the one. The other guy is all the way over there. So I'm gonna get mods on console. I don't really think you can unless it's like a jailbroken console. It's the only way that I've seen it done in my experience. The jailbreak. Should be dead here. Oh, okay. I thought that would stagger him. It did not. It should still kill him though. I wonder if the apostle will do the attack where it resummons the noble, even though it's not aggroed on me. Yeah, I don't think he will, which is fine, I guess. I don't really mind. Oh, okay, now he will. And now it's both of them. The only problem here that I can see happening is getting caught up on one of the rocks. Like not being able to move. Like where I want to because of these rocks. Hey, what up, Jero? And hi, St. Pat. How the run's going? This is my very first, actually not the very first, the second or third boss of the day. And this is a continuation of the run from the other night. Should be dead. Oh. We needed to throw a dagger here. He deflected it with his thing. Damn. It should kill him though anyway. Okay. Nice. Hello, 47. Hey, Spritey. Hey, F Narkle. You can do a speedrun on PS5, Hollow Pineapple, but you just can't use live split the way that we can. You can run a manual timer and everything, but you can't actually do you can't do like the skips if they rely on frame rate, for example. Like a frame rate that you can't get on console. There are some skips that you can only do on PC. But you can absolutely do speedruns on console. If you're, interested in doing like live P or whatever on console, you absolutely can. It's not like they won't be accepted, because they will be accepted. So I use one of these. Good old Red Bear. The other Red Bear, I guess. We already fought Relva. I think so, at least. I love the animation effects of the Mesmer fire grease, dude. Looks so cool. We're doing something different here. We're gonna do a Trolls Roar. I want to get a stagger with the Trolls Roar, dude. Roar! Boom! Let's try it again. Roar! Roar! How's it going, Ness? Mesmer. Foe of my beloved people. How's it going, Sahara? Been playing Bloodborne to be a great mechanic in other games that have a high stagger ability with like backstabs. Yeah, I mean that's. Oh, what is that? Oh, Knights Cavalry. I don't know why it looked like it was such a big reveal happening, but. Well, that was actually a thing that I was gonna bring up when I was playing Lords of the Fallen, St. Pat, is that they have that same system in that game, and it works kind of well, honestly. The little backstep system. I feel like this game would be less reliant on staggers. Which, I mean, you kind of do deal more damage, like, from stealth in this game. I'll take that trade any day. Get off that horsey. Roar! Boom! Roar! It's so good, dude. It's just unbeatable. The roar is unbeatable. Oh, so I see. Move forward to begin the battle. Okay. What a nice guy, dude. How nice of the creator of the boss mod to not throw me into combat right away with Curseblade Labyrinth. Thank you so much. That was actually the perfect counter. I did not even realize that. Oh, this is broken. Boom! Oh my goodness. Yo, this is kind of an OP hammer, no? Offset by allowing a random Winter Lantern. You know what? I will blame the actual randomizer settings for that one. Not the mod creator themselves, but I'll blame Domo's randomizer settings for that one. Okay, this one probably summons. We need to be careful of that. This one probably summons. Do I have any Holy Grease? I do. You know what? I have the best solution for this. Ready? Watch this. We get in the general vicinity of the dragon, just anywhere near the dragon, and we just roar. Okay, I thought I'd do a bit more damage than that. I won't lie to you. I thought it would do a bit more damage, but I'll take that. And our reward is a torch. Our reward is a St. Trina's torch for my troubles. Thank you so much, game, for the St. Trina's torch. I appreciate it. For Midra, yay! Torch for Midra. Wahoo! Fire for Midra. Yay! I'm so happy. Okay. He's in a pool of lava too. Yay. Yippee. Oh, I got some bad news for you. Bam. Oh. I fear that we are cooked. Uh-huh. Got bad news for you guys. Listen, I'll try my best, but this is probably not happening. Boom! Can I do a post the torch? I cannot. This is like a challenge run level difficulty right here. Greedy. Ooh, at least I have a good stagger set up here. Well, they're all fire. I guess I have lightning, but I don't know if lightning's gonna be any good. Let me try lightning. Let's see how good lightning is. Also, let me bind these guys. Hi, Brian. Hi, the rainstorm. That's nothing. Okay. Like the same damage. I guess it's a bit more, but still like nothing. What is the music that's currently playing? Okay, it's just generic dragon music. If it was like some jammer, I would play it for you guys, but it's just generic dragon music. Okay. Can I heal? Can I heal, please? Can I heal, please? Can I heal, please? There we go. Do not animation cancel, please. He did it anyway. He did the death laser animation cancel. Even though I told him not to. Okay, we're about 40%, maybe more like 30% there. We're not doing too bad for ourselves. Just need to get a bit better at being patient. I'm trying to get too many hits in, which is my problem. Hey, morning sucks. Yep. This do be the sad state of our damage. See, there I was gonna do 2, but he like instantly did another attack. So it's so dangerous to do 2 against this boss with this weapon. It's like a one and done a lot of the time. Except for that. Why he's not switching armaments? Well, it's because the challenge is to use what you get. It's an auto-equip randomizer where I'm using whatever shitty weapons I get until I kill another boss and it replaces it. So we're hoping that we get a weapon from Midra, because if we don't, then we'll be stuck with it for another boss. We're hoping that he at least gives us something when we kill him. I'm glad that I have good healing at least. The hardest part about these endurance kills is having good healing. Or at least like not taking too much damage, I guess is the better way to put it. Like pacing yourself, so to speak. Sorry, chat. I'm locking in right now. Ah. Oh no. Death laser is so scary, man. Okay, I can heal here, I think. Bruh. I don't know how long I can keep this up for, dude. Finally, other stagger. Probably should be playing for Charger R2s, I guess. Ooh. You want to wait on that one? Yeah. Just run away from. No! Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Torches can't riposte. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, you didn't have mission cancel at least. Okay, we're only at 2 flasks left. I guess I have maybe like a divine blessing or something like that. Yep. Want to wait on that one. We can get 2 in here. We can get a tap R2 in there. Big. You gotta fly, yep. You gonna do another attack maybe? Yep. You got 2 R1s in here. I went too late there. That's like one of the better attacks you can get out of that. The death laser is by far the worst. Do a tap R2. Hold grand total of 20 more damage than an R1. We're getting there. We're whittling him away. Slowly but surely, we're whittling him away. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a new weapon. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. That wasn't perfect, but yes, that was actually very good. Now we get a new weapon. Yay! Wahoo! Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate y'all. I think we already fought real mode. It's probably the Omen mode. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons that are pretty bad. Like the torches, the perfume bottles, and the Smith Strip daggers are really bad too. Yeah, I think this is fake mode. Good trade. I'll take that trade. Yellow damage. But yeah, we're talking about like worst case scenarios. Yeah, it's got to be like perfume bottles, torches, Smith Strip daggers. The worst would have been Vari's Bouquet, but actually probably not because Vari's Bouquet can bleed. I would say worst case is probably Vari's Bouquet on a boss that can't bleed. That's probably the absolute worst case nightmare scenario. Because that weapon probably does less damage than the torch does. Make some golden vows. Also, I don't want to be using my golden or my sunflowers on golden grease. I'll make holy grease, I guess. Yeah, it was torch versus a fire enemy. Exactly. Please explain the joke. I guess if you're talking about Vari's Bouquet, it's a weapon that has horrible base damage that can only, like, its only good thing about it is that it can bleed. And so if I was against this boss with the Vari's Bouquet, we'd be here for like an hour. Hey, Kenobi. Mandalorian. Oh, I dodged all the fire? Wow. That's crazy. Kind of lucky, honestly. I don't want to jump off the cliff here, so I'm not going to go for the riposte. We got the full moon. Big. Thank you so much, Kenobi. Yeah, we'll see. The axe is also really bad, but great compared to the torch. Yo, I absolutely agree. I'm having the time of my life right now, dude. No, it's Dane. Also, I don't know if you guys knew this about the Renella's full moon, but if you hit an enemy with it, it'll lower their damage and their defense, I think. Or is that only a Night Rain? Time to pay up, freeloaders. Yo, Simpson, thank you for the resub, dude. One of them had to hit. I should have thrown fan daggers at him, honestly. One of them must hit eventually. Imagine minding your own business as the dragon and some little man starts hacking away at your knees with a axe chopping like a tree. Listen, I want to make a bone necklace out of that dragon. I want a souvenir. That's all I'm looking for. I want me a damn souvenir. Oh my god. Look at that aura. Holy aura. It's like the emote of like the horse and the beach. What is that one called? It's like Juan or something like that. Or like... Oh, that is aura right there. God damn. That's literally... Yeah, that's the same energy that it's giving. Is he ignoring YouTube nowadays? No. I guess I just missed the message. You can repost it if you want. Okay, so it's gonna go into cutscene. I can't see what it is. Flags hates YouTube. No, I don't. The allegations are not true. I'm not a YouTube hater. Absolutely not. Oh! Let me get my darts for this one. Oh! Look at that stagger. Boom! Look at them fighting. Oh, 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 oh. Down here. Boom. What was the question, Mia, that I missed? Hey, Crazy6. Yep. We love us some Hollow Notes in this stream. Okay. I think this is the last boss in tier 8. ISP boss contest going on. Are you in it? I actually heard about that a couple of days ago. I didn't actually do any runs for it. Maybe I will. I haven't tried yet, though. I gotta start doing things quicker, though. Like, if we learn anything from Kazan Bounty, I need to do things quicker. I need to stop, like, waiting. I'll have to decide quickly if I want to do it or not. Roar. Yeah, we did get a new weapon. There will be some new weapons. We get to use our Ashes of War too, which I have not been able to use very often in this challenge. I guess I'll put on Savage Lion's Claw with heavy infusion, or I guess we could do like cold or something like that. Cold. All right. Upgrade the Rat Dog. And then I guess just restock on crabs. I feel like I'm rich. Oops. But you need to go to 40 endurance, then we can start working on strength more. Yeah. Okay. We're good to go. Next, tier 9. If you're curious why, by the way, tier 5 is not complete, Bellbearing Hunter is bugged. So I completed this boss, but it was bugged, so it didn't end up like counting for some reason. Just if you're curious. You're not rich, you're blanks. You know what's so funny about that is that my Spanish teacher in high school thought, like, we were doing like roll call or something like that, and she thought my name was Richard for some reason. I really don't know why. It couldn't be anything further, to be honest. So in some ways I am rich, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I think I just bought 10,000 rot boluses. Goodbye, Knight Greatsword. Reduvia. The next boss better be able to bleed. They do reset, yeah. Your health, your mana, your resources all reset each time that you complete a boss. I think this mod would need more roguelike properties to, you know, do something where like you don't regen your flasks and everything. If there was like a way to like have like Hades-esque progression. Okay, this Rune Bear is kind of a problem. Ah. Ow. Ow. Very nice. We got some bull goat armor too. Okay, at least I have the fingerprint shield, so if I can't bleed the next boss, I can at least use the shield as a weapon. I think it's Deathblight Dancing Lion. Okay, this is kind of a terrible situation. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of panicking a little bit. Pretty sure it's Deathblight Dancing Lion. I'm kind of panicking now, chat. Let me sort my armor by... Dude, don't get close to me. He keeps getting closer to me. I don't like it. It's vitality, right? Vitality is like the anti-deathblight stat. I think the Death Knight armor is really good. What's my vitality? 256. Is that good? Malekith has more. Okay, Malekith has more. Okay. Malekith armor has more Deathlight resist than... Put these on here. Death Knight. Hey, Fox. That damage sucks. I can take him out from range at least. I'm also in an arena where I can use my horse, which is really helpful, actually. Didn't even think about that. Okay. I would love it if we weren't on a hill. Personally. Hey, Romulus. I don't think he can spawn in more frogs. So I think we're good on that front. I think we're all good on no more frogs. Very nice. Oof. Deathblight Dancing Lion down. Let's go. Deathblight Dancing Lion is dead. Would you believe that? My mic is stuck. It's kind of funny, actually. We'll use a golden vow for this one. Very nice. Oh, still Reduvia, I guess. I feel like weapons from now on are going to stick for longer, which kind of worries me because I haven't seen any of the perfume bottles yet. I think that's Nile. So we'll get our branches ready for this. O'Neill. Okay. I will learn from last time. And I will not try to skip killing the soldiers. Probably this weapon kind of sucks for this boss. Also, the room is kind of small. And the weapon's kind of shit. It depends on the boss type, St. Pat. So, like, larger bosses are more, what do you call them? Like, cinematic or post animations, I guess. And I just prefer those animations as well because they just feel better. 1 and 2, I think they deal more damage. And then, you know, you fight a boss like a Crucible Knight or Misbegotten. It'll still deal 2 procs to damage if you're using like a great sword or like a club or something like that. But I don't know. It feels clunky. It's hard to explain. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but like bosses like this have a much cleaner riposte animation. You'll see what I mean. Like where you stick it in, then you go, boom. That's like much cleaner in my opinion. Oh. Okay. Don't defense buff them, please. I don't care if they're damage buff. Also here, I'll give you guys the boss OST, because it is actually the good one, or one of the good ones. Ooh. I can't tell when he's gonna do that, like the slam. You know what I mean? Or like the rot circle AoE. Okay, another dagger, I guess. We're just going through the daggers now, I guess. Hey, Radius, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, St. Pat, I didn't know this till not that long ago, but this Ancient Hero of Zamor has that riposte animation, which I didn't know. I thought it had like the Crucible Knight animation, where it was just one hit and it felt more clunky. Hey, Freeman. Your controller has stage 1 of stick drift? Oh no. My condolences. What is that? I don't see that boss. Alright. We're armoring up. Oh, it's MPT. Saint Pat, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Whirlwind. All right, new weapon, which means I'm gonna be heavy load for this. Gotta switch out the armor again. Spirit Caller Snail. Did not get to see the boss, unfortunately. I do have the spiked cracked here. Boom! Oh my god. That was so close. Just spam that damn flask. Just spam it. Do not stop drinking the flask. You have money on me. Oh no. Oh, not the Ons, dude. Don't say you have money on me after Ons is the boss that I'm fighting next. The headshot there with the fan daggers. Very necessary headshot there, honestly. I didn't even know what else to do. Yeah, well, we had a Midra fight Romlam where I had a Saint Trina torch, so I literally had to whack him for like 10 minutes straight. In the top right corner. The top right corner is just an overlay that shows the stats for this run. So we're in tier 9, we're boss 9 out of 14, and I guess 10 out of 14 now. And I think the overlay froze. Damn it. And we're at boss 127. I need to restart the overlay. Yeah, it's just straight up not working. Oh, you know what? I need to run it as admin. How many tiers are there in total? I don't know how many tiers there are in total, actually. But, this is the farthest we've made it so far. We have not been this far so far. There we go. Oh, it's Metter. That's right. At least I have a good weapon for Metter, actually. No. Thank God. And another dagger. Well, at least we didn't have a dagger for Metter. That's good, at least. What is the animation for this one? It's like more of like a slash. Okay. It's Chief Bloodfiend. Nice. Oh, we skipped past the rubric, which is good. The Celebrant's Cleaver is pretty good. Why is this music so good? This is that was Matter's track, actually. And the second phase is basically just like ominous, just noises, like the noise you'd hear in space. I think is what they were going for with Matter's theme. It's kind of creepy. Oh, hello there, Will. Now this is a banger track. The PK track is a banger. Bum, 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 bum. It's over. We got Dean. We got Stormhawk Dean. We love that guy, don't we? How's it going, montage? Another Knights Cavalry. I don't think we're supposed to pick this up. I don't think we're supposed to grab anything. I think the rando mod or the arena mod, like, says specifically don't pick up items from the road because it might mess up your game. So I don't think we're supposed to be grabbing this Serpent Hunter right now. I could be wrong about that, and I could just be missing the Serpent Hunter if I don't pick it up. But I also don't want to mess up my game. So I guess we'll skip picking up the Serpent Hunter. I'm not sure if we know it is Serpent Hunter or not. Because I don't know if they put logic in. Where you get it no matter what. Pretty sure they did. But... Okay. Bop. 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 Alright. Yo, who's your thing for the raid, dude? What up, gamer? How was your stream today? Hope you guys had a good time over there in Hoosier's stream. What up, Raiders? I am doing the Gladiator Gauntlet, the infamous challenge that I think Domo did. I think you did it as well. And congrats on getting the run. I'm pretty sure you did get the run. So congrats on that. Also, what were you up to today? Some Dark Souls 2. Very nice, very nice. I do like a yearly or biannually Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Okay. Well, but yeah, if you're not familiar with the Gladiator Gauntlet, it's basically like a bunch of bosses in a row, randomize, auto-equip, like the French challenge was. Dude, this fucking Revenant, man. If I had like data car as well or some shit, I was already dead a while ago. This weapon does suck ass, so there is that too. Okay, thank God that's over. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. All right, on to tier 10, it would seem. On to tier 10. Oh, it's not even the Bonnie one. I thought it was like extra terrible, but it's actually not even that bad. But okay, that was kind of scary. We're approaching like the territory of like the bosses are gonna start to get really, really bad. So I'm kind of worried, honestly. Thank you for the GG. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders from Hoosier's stream. I was locking in there for the Revenant. So it's the obscure bosses that are always a big threat. Yeah. That and like fighting things with Datacard as well are always like the scariest. I just don't like seeing Revenant ever. Okay, probably should get to the endurance stat to like 45 maybe eventually, but I'm okay with this for now. Also, I don't know, I do kind of like this lion mask for stats. Okay, tier 10. In your speedrun, why do you let Malakoth hit you? It's for the trade. If you're talking about for glitchless Dashy, it's because we need to trade with him. And if he does like that dash attack as the opener, then you're likely to trade with him. So that's, you know, that's a big reason why we get hit by him. Oh! Big contender incoming. Boom! Goodbye. Goodbye, Rick. Boom! We got mimicked here. GG. Oh, we don't have enough crabs for the whole section, so we'll not use a crab in this one. Which one is this? This is not Electo, is it? Oh, it is Electo. This one's kind of tanky, I won't lie to you. Okay. Ow. Oh, nice headshot. Come on, bro. Okay, that was kind of scary, actually. Nice. Man, these weapons are just sticking for way too long now. These weapons are just sticking way longer than I'd like them to. And I kind of don't like it. I don't like how often these weapons are staying with me. Hey, Perry Yanks. Surprised the butchering knife is standard and not slash. I was like, why am I doing so much damage to this thing? But it's because it's standard and not slash for some reason. Oh my goodness. Not the weapon that you want to see. Not at all the weapon that you want to see. All right. Well, let's see what's waiting for us, I guess. Okay. That's a relief. For sure. But still, how am I gonna hit this thing? How am I gonna hit the Knights Cavalry with the bear claws? Honestly, not bad for Knights Cavalry. Dude, actually not bad for Knights Cavalry. That was pretty good. Okay. Knights Cav Forbidden Lands is... Oh! It's Invis Assassin. Fuck, this is really bad, actually. This is really bad. Does the snow at least give me hints? Uh-oh. Okay, this is terrible, actually. I don't know if it even gives me footprints. Oh, it does. Ow. Less damage than Electo, I guess. It truly could be worse. So I'm trying to keep calm. So it truly could be a lot worse than it is. That is not a lot of damage, though. With a Scorpion Charm, too. I'm burning through my flasks, man. Oh, it de-aggroed. Damn. Well, now I won't know. This is very, very bad. Because now I don't know where she is. It's just like the direction the weapon swings is just so suboptimal for this fight. I hate to say it, but I think we're cooked here, lads. Yeah, this is just ridiculous, man. De-aggroed again. Oh my goodness. I mean, do I have the Sentry's Torch? I do. I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on. I don't know what the rules say about it, but I'm just gonna put it on. I really don't care. I'll take it off and discard it after, obviously. It should be given to you, to be honest. Like, it really should be given to you for this mod. Pretty sure you're allowed to use the Century's Torch in the French challenge, so I'm going by the French challenge rules. Oops, I'm going to use one of these. I think this shield, by the way, makes him bounce. It does not. Okay, I was wrong. Nice. I'm in Ghost Flame. Okay. Rivers of Blood! Bat! I'm gonna bat. Wish I knew it was treason before I used a crab on it. It's like so not worth the crab. You know, kind of a tough true sentinel, I won't lie to you. Damn, there goes my Rivers of Blood. There goes my Rivers of Blood. Whatever will I do now? We'll use a golden bow. I don't know how much damage this is going to deal to me. Does the fire tick damage deal that much damage to me? Okay, there goes Starline Sword. Thought that I have a shield. Shield pokes the highest DPS on Rykard for some reason. I don't know why, but for a +0 Serpent Hunter, shield pokes are the way to go for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. They're just so fast. Watch the DPS difference. Like, it's more damage, but you can only get 2 off on a stagger. But when you just poke like this, it's so easy. Then the double Great Spear crouch pokes. I don't think so. I don't think it's higher DPS than that. But I feel like, oh, it's +0 by the way. I think also there's a ruling on Serpent Hunter where when you get Serpent Hunter, you can switch off the weapon that you had before. Because now we have a +0 weapon for this fight. So I'm pretty sure we're allowed to switch off to the last weapon we were using. That's what the French challenge was, at least. Same thing with the Sentry's Torch. You just switch back to what you had before. I hope that's correct, but I'm not using a +0 weapon on Theodorus. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna sit right here. The Claws of Night. Oh, I cycled the Gazing Finger, unfortunately. Gazing Finger is really, really good. Stam utilization? Well, that's half of it, right? The other half is that it's just nice to be able to stagger him in like 7 hits with R1s. Because usually that doesn't do that much damage, just R1ing. So being able to stagger him so quickly with R1s is also another reason why it's so good. Do shield pokes. Boom! Boom! Love these weapons so much. The Claws of Night are like so fun. Oh, nice! I got the Raw Exaltation. That's really a funny interaction with this boss. Literally just gave me more damage. That's so funny. Well, goodbye, Claws of Night. Fun while you lasted. Oh, I can't see on... it's hard to see when he does this underground. That wasn't horrible. Whoops. Okay, not bad. Oh, this is one of the worst bosses, to be honest. For me, at least. I think blocking that attack is pretty successful for me most of the time, I would say. But make sure you don't block too much of it. But it is good to prevent them from charging you. Not bad. Also got Bestial Constitution. Or I think it's Vitality that's the good one. I think Constitution is the one that gives you like ailment recovery. Yeah, it's not regen, unfortunately. We'll cast Barrier of Gold then. Good damage already. Ah, I already got the runes. Okay. Try to get the gold foot out. Oh. Okay, my physic flask is useless. Weapon is pretty bad. I do have Ice Storm though. We'll get one of those off while he's doing the opening animation. Nice. Very good. okay, that's a weird interaction. So these are a double weapon, which means that when you do an attack like what I just did, it counts as 2 hits instead of 1. So when they're, you know, stunned and are repostable, so to speak, the first hit makes them able to attack again, which is very awkward. I thought it was 1 hit, not 2 separate hits. So I thought this weapon's pretty bad. I always run away from that attack. Always run away from that one. Okay. It's getting a bit dodgy. Oh boy. I think this foot is what I target when it's Rykard. It's kind of like the Dragonkin soldier loop. A lot of his body, when you get close to him, is very like concave, but it's hard to hit like that. So I always go for this like leg right here. Can you stop running? I can't see if I'm gonna fall off a cliff or not, which is what I'm worried about. Okay, it looks like we're good. I was worried I was gonna like walk off the cliff there, man. I mean, we weren't even that far up. We were like, I don't know, 20 steps away from walking off the cliff. Honestly, I'm gonna eat a crab because these Demhuman Queens are a lot more resilient and they can kind of throw hands.
To stand before the Elden.
What does this do?
What a sad state of affairs.
Okay, it's not great. I want to make sure I'm full HP because the Demhuman Queens are like, they can scrap, man. I was not aware of their game until I saw a DLC Demhuman Queen almost take me out during the French challenge. Honestly, I think it's time to wear like better armor over just the Rakshasa armor. Okay, Smaragd doors kind of sucks, but at least it does not look like it can fly on anything in the room. Kind of a good boss to have a vertical swing greatsword for. You know, that Mariah's greatsword's unique because the Charge R2, I don't know if it's the only vertical swing Charge R2 of the greatswords, but it's one of the only ones. Not many of them have that animation. Okay, that's PCR. Okay, that's PCR. I can't parry him because I have a great shield. But at least we're not taking like negative damage or anything. Also, we have all the Amber Medallions. Or Amber, yeah. Okay, it's been a while since I fought Radon. This is going to be a little bit of a brush up. Yeah, we're in elevation. This sucks. Brother. We have Consort with base game Radon music. How cinema is that? Do I have any secondary healing? I don't think I do have any secondary healing. I have no secondary healing, so I have 2 flasks for the next boss, dude. Fuck. Which one is this? The putrid one? I don't think it is. Okay, that's good at least. I can hear it now. I can hear the Phase 2 theme now. You guys hear it too? I never heard that until the DLC came out. I never heard like how similar they are. Or I guess I never put the connection. I didn't think of it as a very relevant connection until I went back after I completed the DLC. Okay, still using the same sword. All right. Another banger. Who is it? Oh shit, Tibia Mariner. He's by the cliff, which kind of worries me. I think he's trying to bait me. All right. Another duo boss. Long and hard. Wow. Head south, baby. It's the only way to go. Part of me thought that the stamp was like a endure in a way, like a mini endure. Yeah, it's kind of useless then if it's not an endure. Big. Tier 11. We only have, what, 60 something bosses to go? Damn. We're kind of killing it. Oh yeah, max weapon upgrade. Buy more crabs. 54. Okay, we'll buy enough crabs for the rest of the bosses, exactly, like 1 per. And obviously, like, I'll be able to come back and buy more. We'll buy some status arrows too, I guess. More sleep arrows. I guess these arrows if I really want to put like poison on. But yeah. I mean, I feel like the only good arrows are like status arrows. And then I have the golden bow arrows, obviously. Okay. 54 if you mathed right. Damn. We're getting there. We are indeed getting there. 45, 38, 30. That's not bad. I feel like strength is more impactful overall, but it's not bad to also level up dex too. For a 1 Ash of War per, I guess we'll do... Lion's Claw or some shit. I could do Cragblade too, but... Oh yeah, we also have a great bow. May as well just use these. This will do the most damage. I'll buy 100 of these too, I guess. Let's fix our armor, because this is, like, horrible. This is horrible. Oh my goodness. That looks terrible. Yow! We normally do Rakshasa, but I think we need to just go for more defense at this point. Thank you for the follow, Hannibal. We'll go scaled armor, right? Isn't scaled, like, the really good one? It's too heavy. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness. Level 18. They're all red now. We have Melania coming up. We have plus Sudasax. Oh my goodness. The helmet nerfs your reels? I know. It gives you stats, though. The helmet gives you 3 and 3, which is good for my damage. If I take it off, I lose like 15 damage, so... Alright. Helmets usually give a lot of stats in this game, so... You want to be using your helmet slot for a stat booster if possible. But there are better ones, I guess, that don't give you negative side effects. Oh, there goes my great bow. My golden bow great bow. Got a Smithcraft shield, though, I guess. I got a good shield. It's Mesma. Oh, I also have a slash weapon for Mesma. That's good. That is good. Let me put a foot on my hotbar so that I can use it at the end of the fight. Look at that damage. Thank you for the follow, dude. Wish that the Spirit Blade on this weapon, like, buffed the weapon afterwards. Like, this Rancor Slash doesn't buff the weapon afterwards. It literally just sends out Rancor. $280,000. Not bad. Oh, was it gonna bug again? I think it bugged. That's annoying. Yeah. There's a known issue in the mod right now where when you kill a boss, it won't teleport you to the next area. So now what I have to do is I have to manually go back to and select the boss every single time. And now it won't count as Mesmer being completed because Mesmer has a bug with this mod for some reason where he just never counts as a kill. I don't know why. Okay, another tibia. Okay. I'm not chasing you around, bro. I guess I am, but... I don't know why Rancor Slash doesn't coat the weapon Ghost Flame, considering that every other Ghost Flame weapon in the game does. I guess by every I just mean Health and Steeple, but like the Ash itself was not good enough to justify like it being a damage one, like Death's Poker. Is good enough to justify not giving you like a weapon buff after because it's just Death's Poker. So it does a shit ton of damage no matter what. But yeah, the side effect of like having the Mesmer bug is that you cannot go sequentially. You have to just pick them manually from round table, which sucks. Ooh. Cinema. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sword Lance. Sword Lance is really good. Too bad I'll have it for like 17 seconds. This one's tricky because it's like two separate bosses, so it could be something really bad. This one seems pretty good though. Like instead of being like one double boss, it's like two separate single bosses, which can be very problematic because like one time I got Gaius and Estelle, which is obviously very problematic. I think it's the Onyx Lord over there. Yeah. It's the Onyx Lord over there. Goodbye, Sword Lance. Goodbye, my friend. PCR phase 1. Still can't heal, or sorry, still can't parry, but having both PCRs out will be nice. What's up with the generic boss music today? Like the generic, like night cavalry music with the randomizer. A couple of bangers here and there, but it's mostly this generic boss fight music. That was fucked up that he like hid behind the tree there. Nice to get voice lines from Radon in the cutscene. It'd be nice to get any sort of narrative ever at all in a From Software game. You know what I mean? Sekiro? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think it does have the best narrative for sure of any of the Souls games. Because, like, I love the lore of this game, but it's so... It's in the background, you know what I mean? Like, it's never actually at the forefront of the game. Like, it never actually has any gameplay implications. Another bug? Another bug! Oh, yeah. Where I don't get equipment and I don't get warp to the next boss. Beat Radon with a tree branch. It's a forked greatsword. So it's like a... kind of like a tree branch. But a metal tree branch. So not really a tree branch at all, really. Also, that's Gideon. That is Mr. Gideon. If only I had Barrier of Gold, but right now. Oh, you know what? This is great for Gideon. You think I'm getting close to Gideon? You're crazy. Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Yeah, that guy. That one. Fear, the deathbed companion. Horrorloo, chieftain of the Badlands. Yeah. Fear, the deathbed companion. Yow! Who even is that guy at the start of the game? Do we even know who that guy is? Like the narrator? Who the hell is that guy? Oh, don't be a madness. Oh my god. It's John Elden Ring, dude. Okay, I kind of got lucky, by the way. I got lucky. It's the Soldier of Godric retrospective of the story of Elden Ring. Exactly. Time for Theo. Pumpkinhead. Just one of them? Ooh, big damage. get Elden Ring like a week ago. I beat Godric from struggling with Star Scourge around. Any tips? If you feel like you're under leveled, you probably are. Is my biggest tip, because a lot of people go straight from the castle right to Caelid to Redmane, which is like fine, but you need to get weapon upgrades and levels into your defensive stats like health and stamina, so you can wear better armor. So I'd say just keep like running around and trying to find random caves to go in, and just world bosses, because they all end up dropping something that could be useful. There's always a chance you'll find something useful. So. Oh, it's Melania. They already sound like Moog to you? Maybe. Could be anyone. Could be literally anyone. Let's do this one. Oh, it's the guy that falls from the ceiling. Oh, okay. Did he go out of bounds? He flew out of bounds. Is he gonna fall to his death now? Damn. Where did he go? Okay, listening, I guess, while we can. Okay. I mean, I can restart the fight, I guess. Oh, I hear him. Oh, he's above me. Oh, no, he's not. Well, I will restart the fight, I guess. But now I'm down a couple of flasks. Oh, never mind. Okay. How nice of them to do that for me. Oh boy, he's out of bounds again. Come down. Boom! Come on, really? We're gonna keep doing this shit where he's gonna keep going out of bounds at the end of the fight? Oh my god, man. We have a break, guys. 30 seconds, just so you know. Gotta stay center. That's not up to me, though. It's up to the boss to stay in the center. I just go wherever the boss goes. I can't force it to stay in the center if it wants to fly away. That's the problem. Really, I can't even riposte. Don't fly away.
Strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay. I was worried that we were just gonna die eventually if I had to keep doing that fight. Okay. Whew. Stuck on Veronique. Any advice how to break her weapon? Use acid. I think I'm use acid. I use acid abrasive in the speedrun. Also, just parrying her is really the only solution. Ooh. Oh my god, the home run, dude. That felt so powerful. Boom! Actual home run build. Oh man, I cannot believe that the Charger 2 just double hits him like that. Didn't even know it helped breaking the weapon. Acid helps breaking weapons because it helps like shred armor, which includes weapons. So yeah, use acid, parry her a lot, and also use like anti-fire. That's what I did in my first playthrough. Anti-fire is very helpful. And the puppet string is also very helpful for stopping that big combo that she can do. Okay. Yeah. Godskin OST is pretty good. This is scary. This is very scary, actually. Oh, this is the other one. I think. Never mind. I think this is the scary one. Try to time that roll. Okay, listening though, kind of. Here we go. Phase 2. Elden Drake. I need a one dance. Pop. Not bad, not bad. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. What is the last base game boss right here? Yeah, this is the last base game boss. Holy schmoly. We're making the god run, folks. Oh, not the generic Tree Sentinel music. Wow, full HP is crazy. Probably gonna heal again. Yeah. I didn't want to be right, but... Uh-oh. Mogwin. Zamar Curve Sword. Okay. The base game is done. Base game is over. You've cleared all the base game boss tiers and unlocked the DLC. New Game Plus options have also been unlocked at Morgoth's Corpse. Entering New Game Plus will unlock all defeated bosses be played infinitely. Very cool. Okay, so how do I upgrade my Skydo level then with the DLC? Because I did just get fragments. Okay, I'm Skydo level 1. At least I'm not going to get literally one-shotted, I guess. Skydo 1 is the bare minimum. How do you stun the boss so easily? There's an Everjail. I stunned once and haven't been able to stun him again. Yeah, so there's a mechanic in the game called poise or stance, or I don't know whatever you want to call it. But that basically they never explain to you the way that it works. It's kind of dumb that they never explain it to you. But bosses have a certain value, and once you reach that value, they'll get a stagger. Like you'll stagger them and they'll fall over, and you can get a big hit in. And certain weapons, like this one is a curved greatsword, so it has like a decent-ish stagger value. So the Charger 2, this one right here, does like, I think it's like 27 or 32 or something like that, poise damage. And so basically I kind of just know every boss's poise value by just muscle memory. So if I'm fighting like, let's say I was fighting the Hippo that I fought a while ago, it would be like charge R2, R1, charge R2 to stagger him. I just know that the Hippo is 80 poise, and in order to achieve 80 poise, it's just 2 charge R2s and an R1. So it's just knowing the thresholds of when to stagger a boss, but they never teach you. It's kind of dumb. You have to like look at it through like, I guess, you know, borderline data mining and looking at the stats yourself with cheat tools. We do that for speedruns. And so there's a certain value assigned to each boss, but it's kind of easy the way that works. Like, it's kind of easy to understand once you see the numbers. Like a boss like Margit, like the first main boss, Margit has 80 poise because he's like a humanoid-ish, like a little bit bigger than you. So it's pretty easy to stagger. But the downside of bosses that are easy to stagger is they also recover poise quickly. And so if you don't hit him, if you wait like 10 seconds before you hit him again, he'll regain all that poise back. So that's why I use these throwing daggers, because doing any sort of damage will stall the timer where they regen their poise back to full. So that's why you see me using the daggers. Hey, learner. I got here from your GDQ runs in 2024. Love your vibe. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. You know, somebody looks so different with your glasses and whatever. Yeah, I got these glasses because I was getting headaches from like constant blue light exposure all day, every day. So I have been wearing these glasses for about a month now, just to prevent getting headaches. Anyway, with all that yapping out of the way. With all that yapping out of the way. I did try Code Vein. I never finished it, but I don't know if I'm going to play Code Vein 2, honestly. I haven't decided yet. Also, did I get any Great Runes? I still only have Radons. I guess I have red cards, but it's not that good. Also, okay. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, I did tier 11. DLC tier 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I make more golden vows? Only 3. Make more of those. I should have eaten a crab. I don't even know. Okay. That's Kev. I think it's 42. Yeah, I think it's 42 DLC bosses. We've done all the base game. So whatever's left is all the bosses in the DLC. Okay. Oh. You know, I'm kind of glad we're doing this right away because this boss kind of sucks. Like, having to clear out all these enemies is very annoying. Oh my god! What the hell is that damage? Morgot. Not Margit, Morgot. I got Morgott stuff from Morgott. Is that normal? Thought that was randomized. I guess not. I guess Great Room bosses drop their stuff. Boom! That did nothing. That did literally nothing. You know, I feel like the sword should have probably given you, like, Blood Flame on cast, right? Am I crazy for thinking that it should give you Blood Flame on cast? Kind of like how the Spirit Blade should give you, Rancor, or I guess Ghost Flame. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dion. I was like, what the hell? Like, why did I get Morgott stuff from Morgott? I have a whip. Okay, it's not bad. Bowls with a whip is not bad. Also, it's like a really good whip too. And just Bulls canonically defeated the Chief Blood Fiend, I guess, in this timeline. Wow. That is really good, actually. I know it's Bulls, so it's like a weaker early game boss. But that is really good. Really good talisman to get. Wow. Dragon +2 is really good, especially for like low Skadu DLC stuff. Yeah, that's really good to get. Oh, wow. Free fight here. Really? I've never not staggered this guy in 2 charge R2s. Oh, he's not staggered. There we go. We have Wrath of Gold. I don't know if that'll be useful at all. But. Oh, it's Base Gamer Dawn. That's kind of troublesome. Yes, it is, and you can't see it. That's why it's troublesome. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm literally gonna use Golden Vow and just tank it. Yep, I needed that Golden Vow to survive that. Oh, got the Crucible Feather Talisman, but at least it's not for him. I would have died if I had the Feather Talisman for Radon. The Golden Vow literally saved me, by the way. If I didn't have Golden Vow, I would have probably died. get away from this, I think. Nice. Well, now we have Morgoth's Great Rune. So now we're gonna get even more HP, which is nice. We're gonna get less mana and less stamina, but the HP is for sure worth it. Considering we have Crucible Feather Talisman, and also considering that we're in the DLC. And our Scato level is low. So we can go... Skydo 5 is not bad. Skydo 5 is not bad, I would say. Switch us off to Morgoth's. Let's see it. Boom! So much HP. Yeah, dude. Godfrey has so much aura. Yeah, that's so fair. Godfrey is so Chad. One of my favorite characters in the game. One of my favorite bosses to fight too. He just feels the most fair. I don't know. Something about him feels really like just interactive and fun and just overall fair. I'm a big Godfrey enjoyer in this game. All right, we're at Skydo 5. We do have Crucible Feather Talisman, which kind of sucks, but we'll see. We'll see where we can go from here. Okay. Oh, he did an extra charge. Okay. For how much shit the Grapple Dragon gets for being not a great weapon, it is a fist weapon still. And it still does a lot of stagger damage. It's also extremely fast. Hi, Pinch, by the way. I never said hi formally. Oh, hell yeah. I will take that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Relax, my guy. stuck in the wall. Oh my god! I was stuck in the wall, man! Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? He really had to put that in the middle of the arena and then just fucking do the attack where you're up against the wall. Are you serious, man? Well, minus 7 hours, I guess. Are you fucking with me, bro? Oh. Alright, well, can we get the death command updated? Can I get a clip of that death? That is so bullshit, man. That is so bullshit. He did the worst attack that he could do in the small arena, which is the AoE one. That's the worst thing you can do in close quarters. Because I couldn't dodge it. It was not dodgeable. That's so annoying. And like this right here, where he just puts you against the wall. That's so lame, man. That's just randomizer, I guess. Damn, not even Rakshasas could defeat this guy. What could have been better here, dude? I guess just not, like, I think he was in a bad spot here. Because when he came out of that attack, I was nowhere near him, which is really bad. You want to be, like, right next to him when he finishes that attack. That is so frustrating, though. I have to roll that, I guess, too, while I'm indoors. I can't jump it. For some reason, it just doesn't... He just puts you against the wall. Damn. $174, is that what I ended on? Yeah. That's the PB, I guess. Update the title. 174. The hell was that? Oh my god, this is so cursed. Look at this. Look at this area. What the hell? There was a worm face and another worm guy there. What was the boss in here? I'm kind of curious. What was the, where's the emote? I want to see what the boss was. So chill. I mean, I am pretty upset about that, but there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no point getting like omega tilted. Yeah, this was definitely doable with the flame whip. Oh, you can crouch under that? That's cool. That's good. I didn't know that. Damn, I can't believe the run where we killed Midra with a torch died there like that. We were like on our feet too. We were so ready. That wasn't even like a DLC death. That was just like, that could have happened anywhere. It's not just because the DLC has high scaling. So I'm happy about that at least. It feels like this is very doable. Like, that is a lot of damage, actually. If you can just get past DLC Tier 1, you're in a pretty good spot. Oh, that actually true combos. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Do we have a clip, by the way, of the death? Because if we have a clip, we can update the last death command. But if not, it's fine. I don't feel like going back in the VOD anyway. You guys can just tell them what happened if someone comes in asking what happened to that run. Alright. Back to Soldier of Godric. Boo. 174. It's not bad. Why does it say 173? I guess it is 173, not 174. $173. Back to the start. The start is by far the worst part about this run. The first 2 tiers are the worst. We'll keep this save file active in case I want to come back to it at some point and practice the DLC, but new game. Golden Vows. Scar Seal. Probably Golden Vows. I feel like Golden Vows probably give more value than Scar Seals do. Or than the Scar Seal would. At least for early on, because you don't have any armor on. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I guess if anyone here is new to this run, you get to see how this other run starts. How we ended up getting that strong. Did I turn the randomization on? I did. I can't even gold tempering. Don't kill me, please. Damn, Rakshas already is kind of bad, but... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wow. Yep, that is Ghost Flame Dragon in Limgrave for you. It's tanky as hell. Oh, that's a big AoE. I had a feeling it was a summoning one too. Yo, Lil Aggie with the raid. What up, everybody? Welcome on into the new French challenge. Brand new French challenge dropped. Come on in, gamers. Hope you guys had fun playing Code Vein. I assume that's what you were doing today. I have 1 heal left. But yeah, the idea of the challenge that we're doing right now is basically like the French challenge, where it's an auto-equip randomizer, except you don't really get to run around the world and pick up items. So what that means that if I get a really shitty weapon, I have to use it. And in the beginning of the stream, we had a Midra fight with the St. Trina torch that took like 15 minutes or so. So that's just kind of how bad it can get. I hope you guys had fun playing Code Vein. Really? He was gatekeeping the coded sword. I could use the coded sword for the Ghost Flame. But yeah, what up, gamers? Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, I do a bunch of Soul stuff. But I mainly do Lies of P. I'm right now on a break from Lies of P. We're just doing whatever. On break. Oh my god. That is horrible damage. No bookshelves, please. I don't know why the game is so loud today. The weapons usually deal damage. Ideally, in an ideal world, yes, they deal damage. But today they decided not to. I left my damage at home. I don't know why, but whenever I turn my back, it seems like the one with the seal spawns faster. Oh no. Please let me kill her on this cycle. Thank you. Nice. Well, we're wearing Tiolia's armor, so that's probably why my character looks so frail, because I'm wearing the frailest armor known to man. Because I can't really hold that much weight currently. Not until I get more endurance. Come on. Verdigris. Nice. No second phase. In randomizers, you don't get many second phases. Like, the only second phases in randomizer are like actual arenas that have second phases. So that wouldn't count as one. Do I have any great runes, by the way? I don't think so. I don't think I have any yet. This gives you 5% HP, so you may as well just pop it. I didn't get a great rune until like 170 bosses or some shit last run. Thorny cracked here. Nice. Oh, but I got the ruptured one too. Damn, that sucks. I don't want to use the ruptured one right now because it takes a lot of my HP away. We have an ad break, by the way, guys, on Twitch in like 30 seconds. Favorite weapons in Elden Ring? This one is one of my favorites, honestly. Wing of Estelle. And probably the Great Stars as well. But as far as like unique picks go, there's a lot of like niche weapons that I really like. Like this one is one of the niche weapons that I really, really like. I love the Wing of Estelle. I like the sword lance a lot too. I don't know, there's so many good weapons in this game. So many cool weapons too. He got me with a damage down powder. So can I give up? Does this still count? Oh, it does count. Nice.
Finally come round, have you?
Okay. So the way this mod works, that after I defeat patches, I can go to Round Table Hold. Because you need to turn off some settings. You need to go to Gideon and turn off the warped prompt. Because now I won't be able to go back to Round Table until I finish doing a boss tier. And so right now we're in tier 1. We're almost done with tier 1. We're like halfway through. Now we get a chance to go to the merchant. We get to buy consumables, ammunition. That's all you can buy, though, if you're doing the challenge. Is ammunition and consumables. But I will... I thought you got enough to make bone daggers. I guess I'll buy 40 of these knives. You really shouldn't be buying anything, though, on your first trip. You really just want to get levels and HP. Because there's no stat requirements in this mod. So you want to just pump your HP at first. This, like, beginning segment is the worst. The beginning segment's so rough because you just have, like, no defenses. And no damage, also. Thank you for the follow, dude. And also, you can get some pretty bad weapons. Okay. It's an apostle. Could be a potential snail situation developing. Potential snail on IO4. We'll see. Okay, no, he bleeds. He bleeds. How the hell did I get by that? Here, I'll use a dagger to prolong the stun, I guess. You know, I kind of wish that Ashes of War auto-equip too. Like, if that was possible with this mod. Like, when you get an Ash of War, it just auto-equips. I don't know if you could even put Flame Sphere on this thing, but I don't know if there's like an if possible place Ash of War on weapon like script you could do, but that'd be kind of nice. Because I feel like the Ashes of War is so useless in this mod. Also, by the way, armor is not auto equip and not use what you get. That's one of the rules, is that you can find whatever armor you want, because being heavy load on top of everything would just be horrible. You would spend like half the early game overloaded or heavy load. Oh, you're gonna try to Trolls Roar me? Only I can do Trolls Roar. What the hell is wrong with you? I am the Troll Roar guy. Roar! 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 Okay, Estelle cannot be frostbitten. Hey, Darkness. Well, thank you for the attempted raid. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, dude. Uh-oh. Yep. He's on elevation. I think the meteors aren't gonna hit. The arenas, yeah, the arenas, they do ignore boss like size, so that could lead to some really scuffed arena placements for sure. And I've seen a couple of really bad ones for sure. Jack, that's Mesma, pretty sure. Uh-oh, Mesmer has some issues, but I think it's only open world Mesmer. I believe Mesmer in a boss arena is fine. But open world Mesmer doesn't die. Like, it makes the mod bug out. The last Death Majesty is like half an hour ago. Maybe a bit more than half an hour ago. If you go in the VOD and just go back to like, I don't know how long I've been live for, but I couldn't get a clip of it. But I was at like 173 or something like that. Whatever the PB says on the screen is what I died to. Oh. Why Yoda? This arena can be really bad because if it's like it ignores arena size. So I've gotten the worst one I've gotten is Romina in here, and I literally just died to the phase transition move. Are you okay? Yeah, I think he's just bugged because of this arena is way too small. Hey, Kyo. Uh-oh. He's on his horsey. Oh my god. I always see this boss, like, so early on, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. I guess in this case it's a really good thing because it's in water. Ugh. So annoying. Dude. I hate when she does this like chain grab thing. Like when she grabs you once, she goes invis and tries to grab you again. Yeah, okay. I guess spinning slash is too slow to catch her. No! You better not grab me again. Do I have the explosive tier on? I probably shouldn't risk it, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think Black Knight Assassins are canonically female. I'm pretty sure. That's what I've been told. But they're also like not even alive, technically. So I don't know. You'll have to ask Vati Vidya about that one. Scaly worm. Ooh, Morgoth's. Morgoth's is huge. I mean, obviously, seeing this early is not great because, you know, it's not optimal. Godric's is more optimal this early on, but that is great to see. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'll take anything, honestly. What do you guys got going on this, by the way, this month or next month in the world of gaming? What do you guys be playing next month? I mean, obviously everyone's gonna be on Requiem, but I'm kind of looking forward to low-key Marathon. I think that'll be a good game. Listen, I know that falling for Bungie Copium for a third time would be foolish of me, but I'm going to anyway. My headcanon is that Marathon's going to be a good game. That's what my eyes are on later this month. Or sorry, not this month. March is when it comes out. But I guess more like next month. I'll play Requiem, but I don't know if I'll be doing any long-term stuff about or with Requiem. All right, now that we're back, we can put on Morgoth's. Oh, we have Radon's. I wonder if Radon's is better for the early game. Probably not. Probably not. We'll keep some Deathblight Boluses and some Madness Boluses just in case, because there are Winter Lanterns and Worm Faces and whatnot in the overworld. And we'll buy, like, next one is 12 bosses. We'll buy 6 prawns so we can prawn for half of them. And then I guess we'll level up with the rest. Bungie abandoned D2 for Marathon, so I'm salty about it. I mean, I feel like Bungie abandoned Destiny 2 like before Marathon was even a concept. Maybe I'm just foolish. Maybe I'm crazy, but I really do feel like they gave up on it much before. Marathon was even a thing. So I'm kind of excited to see what they have in store for the future. Oh, I didn't level up my weapon. Smile. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if it's any good. I honestly am kind of excited for it. I would go for the Ash of War, but this weapon has so much potential, man. This weapon had so much potential. Hey, Deathless. How are you? How was Resident Evil? Oh. Hi, Radon. Give me 1 second. Goodbye, foliage. Nuclear bomb detonates in Limgrave. Millions dead. Very nice. All right. Oh, I lost the Sword of Light for the Golem Fist. Not bad, I guess. It was fun. How's Elden Ring? Elden Ring is pretty good. I died on 173, but whatever. That's just randomizer. Rando do be rando. But it's pretty good tonight, yeah. I would say. All right, we need to clear these mobs before we fight the boss. I also can Golden Vow, I guess, before the boss. Alright. These arrows will Golden Vow me. That's why I bought the Golden Vow arrows in Round Table. Kind of useful. I hate this boss, dude. I really don't like this boss. Yeah, dude, like, oh, man. Alone, they're fine, but together, they're just so unfun to fight, I feel like. He keeps doing the same attack over and over again. There we go. Yeesh. Give me the damn kill already. Clappy! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So spitting slash here, we can go ahead and we can abuse, by the way, versus this boss, because I can poise through whatever they can do. Okay, that was like kind of lucky, but kind of sick at the same time. Come here. If I had more mana, I would have used that more, but oh well. I would have used the spitting slash a lot more if I had more mana, but you don't want to start with a mana flask because you only get 4 flasks. So you really don't want to start with a mana flask unless you really have to. How are we gonna do this fight, huh? This kind of feels like Limgrave Tree Sentinel. Even though we're +1, it does feel like we're kind of like that weak. TBH. Hey, Cody. I'm good. How about you? I just thank you. I'm only +1. The damage type is not good versus Falling Star Beast because he's, I think, 40 to everything. So you don't want split damage, you want just physical damage. Some holy damage for someone that's resistant to all like forms of elemental. And I'm also only +1. So, and it's full grown. So it's like the one from Mount Gilmere. Going for a record tonight or just to have fun? Well, I think there's only been like 1 or 2 people that have completed this run. So we're going for like, you know, first completion or like one of the first to complete this challenge. Oh, another one. Wow. What are the odds? That's 2 out of 4 out of the pool. I guess 5? I think there's 5 total if you include the DLC one. Hey, Soupy. Thank you, Basic. Hey, Graphic. I don't have a clip of it. I wanted to get a clip of it, but if you look like an hour ago in the VOD, you should see it. It was Commander Gaius inside of Edred's arena, and he put the AoE like pull thing in the center of the room so I couldn't go anywhere, and then he put me against the wall. But if you want to check out the actual death, you can go like an hour back in the VOD. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that. Do my best, you know? This guy surely can sleep, right? Yeah. I cannot make branches yet, I don't think. Yeah. Can't make branches. Oh. They don't know that I'm here. That works. Good old nighttime. Wow, Niall is completely unaware, isn't he? I have to make sure that I don't stay like in the AoE. Because it's like, it lasts really long. I whiffed going for the head, man. Thomas's PB in that room. Yeah. I feel like there was like not much I could have done there because there was the just the circle, like the AoE of just exploding death happening around me. So I just feel like there was not much I could really have done there. Is there leaderboards for this yet? Because there's so few. Well, no. And also the leaderboard for the French challenge was apparently it got taken down or something. I don't remember what happened with the leaderboard for that, but I hate that Ash of War or that Charge R2 is like the double. Wish it was just one big hit. Oh, he's gonna push me off the cliff if I'm not careful. He's so articulate. So true. That's our goat. Hey, soldiers. How did you know, Jack? How the hell did you know that? My goodness. Someone on YouTube said that the next boss was going to be the Gauntlet tree avatar. How the hell did you know that? One in 200 chance. I mean, there's two Caled like there's two putrid avatars, I think. So if you factor in all the bosses that have already been completed, we're at 28 bosses or so. So it's like 2 out of, you know, however many bosses are left. Damn. I feel like... Okay. Buy some rot boluses, I guess. We'll buy 5 of these too. And 10 more of those. And then we'll level her up, and then we'll level up with the rest. All right. Because we have Morgoth's Great Room, we can splash more points into endurance for more armor. I just realized that actually. The shield's pretty nice if you ever find the Scotto avatar. Yeah. It's also just nice for finishing things off. I like to do a little explosion. A butt flip explodey. Whenever I kill a boss with the Visage shield. Bam! Oh, missed. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Ready? Boom! Well, this weapon sucks. I wonder if the spiral shield is better because it has bleed build up on it. It's honestly probably more damage. Okay. I think it's... Can't see it. Can't see... Crucible Knight? Oh, Crucible Knight with Misbegotten. Bruh. With a Gravebird. Yeah. Parry shield at least, with 2 parryable enemies. It's always nice. That guy does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Crucible Knight is like just holding W at me. Look at him, he's literally just holding W at me. I went too close to the bear, man. Come over here. Come on, quickly, quickly. Is that another bear that I see over there? Oh my goodness. Oh, thought he would die to that. I thought he would die to that instead of taking a riposte. Barely escaped with the victory there. Good one. Good one, Lenko. You know, I remember that one. Up in the big leagues. When you're doing comedy shows. For the president. Hey, same trip as last run. Got scaled pretty early. Yeah, we're good, man. I guess my weight is kind of low right now because I'm only using the scaled shield as an offhand, or whatever you call it, the horn shield. Yo, what up, Joe, bro? We have an ad break, guys, in about a minute, just so you know, by the way. Alright. Godrick's Great Rune, but it's way too late because I already have Biss Great Rune. I literally already have Biss. I don't need no Godrick's Great Rune. I'm gonna die in this arena. Why would they put Romina in this arena? I'm gonna fucking die. Damn. That sucks. You'll see why in a minute. You'll see why it's like almost unwinnable to play against Romina in this arena. It's not like the first phase. This is fine. It's the transition. You literally can't dodge its transition because they'll just... Your screen will be covered in butterflies. I still don't know why she's allowed to spawn in here, or all the small arenas, for that matter. One of my first runs, I got her in the Limgrave one, where you fight that flower. Or was it an Omen Killer? I don't remember what it is that you fight down there. try our best, I guess, to go in the corner. Well, GG. Oh, I blocked it. Oh, well. Okay, that was not as bad. Trusty shield. Save me. Thank you, trusty shield. Shield MVP right there. So the French challenge, it's kind of like the French challenge. Yeah, it's like the French challenge, but instead of running around the world, we're just going from boss to boss. It's like a boss rush. So it's harder in a way. Because you can't loot stuff when you get bad loot. You have to just fight bosses with whatever you get. Oh, wow, I got... Damn. You weren't lying. You were not lying at all. Graphic. Stone Barb and Opaline? Damn. That is way too early to get that. He cannot rot. There's no way that he can rot, right? We should stagger him here. Yeah, so every tier there's a roundtable intermission, Madman. So we're on tier 3 right now. You can see the top right what tier we're on. Oh, that's Talisman of all Crucibles. Damn. That's pretty bad. That's pretty terrible. Oh. Well, I can't parry either because this shield has no skill on it. The arena is tiny. Dude. This arena is so tiny for this fight. Ah, the reach on that is ridiculous, man. Yeah. Talisman of all Crucibles moment, I guess. God, that's so ass. -2. I should have eaten a prawn and done a golden vow, I guess. 13. What does this bring me to? Yeah, we get about 20% defense, I guess. But bad weapon, can't parry, bad talisman, and physic tier went away. The opaline went away as well. So yeah. Damn. Well, you know how it is. It be what it be. All right. Well, I'm gonna call you guys. It's a good place to stop, don't you guys think? It's a good place to stop. That was fun though. Yeah. GG's, guys. GG's. It was a fun day. It was a fun day for runs and whatnot. Let me make the attempt counter 23. I guess it'll be 24 next time that I do this. I don't know if I'll be doing this next time that I stream. We'll see what I'm cooking up. I'm kind of not super feeling Souls-like right now, but I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, we're going to call it for right now. We might be back next time, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. I mean, it's Thursday now, but tomorrow is Thursday. But yeah, I'm not super feeling Souls-like, so maybe we'll pivot out of this and do something else tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, the run that we had going was a lot of fun. And that one now was okay, but I just got a garbage talisman at the wrong time. It happens. I honestly kind of wanted to just end after, or play a different game after I lost that run, because it's kind of just like, you get a certain point where you're like, yeah, I'm kind of done playing Elden Ring for the day, you know? It's not like there's like money on the line, so it's not like you're super crazy grinding for anything. Like, you don't win anything if you get this run. You know what I mean? So it's like there's less inclination to want to grind it as hard as like bingo or whatever. But yeah. Oops, not yet. But yeah, guys, I will send you off to someone else. Here's my Discord if you want to see when I'm live. Also, in the announcements channel, there is the link to my alt Twitch, which I've been doing some alt Twitch streams. I've been doing some Resident Evil stuff on that channel. So I'm gonna use that channel as like a first playthrough channel. Hopefully, you know, whenever I'm not feeling Souls-like, I'll just stream on there. I'll just stream whatever game I'm feeling. Right now, I'm in like a Resident Evil mood for some reason. Maybe we'll bring it to the main channel tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow, there is a... Tomorrow's a new day. So there's my Discord if you want to check out my alt Twitch and whatnot. Here's my other platforms: YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Discord, and the VODs channel. I don't know if I ever said that, but yeah, I will send you guys off to somebody else. And thank you so much for everyone on YouTube as well. Everyone on YouTube, you're going off now. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, YouTube. I will see you all probably tomorrow. And yeah.